But we should be all good now. Yep. Everything seems to be working. Very strange. I gotta admit, that was a very strange occurrence. Never had that happen like that before. So how are we doing today? We doing good?
If I don't get my goods to buyers soon, they'll cancel the contracts.
Cutest little button.
Internet are so boring. Like, oh my god.
I am the cutest little
Oh my
button.
god, aren't you just the cutest little button? Can I take your picture? Okay, smile. Oh my god, you're absolutely adorable. Thank you so much. You've made my day. Bye bye.
My duty is to
Apparently, I was upsetting people in the Discord because I was adding everyone I went live. So now I got a new role and just adds the people that I noted that go live.
I talked to the night before the proving. Aaron said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
We will go to the Frozen Wilds when I'm level 30. But we'll do a little bit of Meridian. What the frick? Why would you walk right in front of me? What kind of garbage is that? Oh.
Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Aaron's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Aaron. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Aaron, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
Oh, he's just right there? What? How
All the way to
convenient.
Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone.
I like his
She always
mustache.
knew
I
what
want
to do.
that.
Bossed
I
everyone
could pull
around.
that off, right?
She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
I lost someone too. At the proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell
What,
me?
should I have told him to like, be better?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went.
Okay, of course
scrounging
he's
for
not
scrap
here.
and
Why would he
relics
be?
Days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents? Places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay, okay. Come on.
Oh, walk faster, dude. Bro, what are you doing?
So many people here all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
Is she? I've got all the best goods here. Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa.
Vengeance.
How long will Avad hide in his palace to lay siege to the citadel? Does he want blood for blood? Vengeance for Ursa. How
Weren't
long
they
will
just
Avad
talking about this?
hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Errant, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Ursa's murder? What, they think it was set up. That makes sense.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's
What
court.
if this rug is frayed? And if we're near it is worn?
I guess they don't know the word hacked. She could say, I hacked into his focus, but I guess that would be too hard to explain.
Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Azeram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
It looks like a picture of Owen's family.
So no, there's no key behind the...
A lot of metal here. Could be just what I need.
Well, there's nothing else to scan.
Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it... Let's give it a little push.
You can just put... It's just right over the gate.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
Okay.
A map. The glyphs showed places he visited.
Oh, what? They survived.
No player eliminated. Cards. That's when you get the knife.
Okay.
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted. There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me in the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait.
Yeah.
If that device lets you see the unseen.
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Redridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Redridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
Oh, he just turns back down and sits here? Okay. Got a lot of garbage to do in this place, huh? But, there's a lot of areas here.
You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd
How do you
use it to
know
help
about
me.
that?
A thief.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why would...
It's priceless.
Okay.
Made, forgive me. He was killed in battle.
How did your
Most as an aunt now that my... And after all...
I'll see what...
Have a word and listen. If I can get it...
Okay. Well, we're gonna talk to each of the people first here.
Yes, you look capable. You might do.
All right.
You're an outlaw.
No.
Then you may. They consist of a What's I'm. Eat, but
are you
drink? Yes, yes.
I don't have enough of these. I will, in fact, buy all of your maps.
I will leave you to the hunt. Perhaps your travels have taken you through ancient ruins? Let us speak of it.
This place smells like... Nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
Just start stealing stuff, Aloy. That's okay.
Won't cost you a shard just to look. Able-bodied adventurers. Hi there, outlaw. Oh, good shard.
Okay.
So I paid up.
So now you're... What can you tell me?
They prefer...
Then they might not. So it...
This cat... They say that if it's true...
When you say Or you... But you said...
All right.
If I...
You won't... And if it's payment...
I'm gonna do all these side quests, try to get levels. Like, quickly.
Ronora, I'm the mournful Naman.
Mournful,
apologies that we meet like this.
Like...
In Greek. Wait.
No.
I see. These people, but... The first, he wasted this shrine, and they need no.
So...
All I can ask...
Naman.
No. If only now...
The killing.
Yes.
Why did the
Sometimes...
You're disappointed.
I spent even, he said...
How so?
Our robes, and so we'll left...
I'll do what I can.
To honor their memory.
Alright, so we got 2 main, 2 side. Okay.
You saw the thief make a...
My back, he ran...
Okay.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Drops of blood leading away. More blood. I'm still on the trail.
Yep, sure are.
Still more blood. The thief got cut. The trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief.
3 times this week. Still can't find what I want.
You'll like what I have for sale. I promise. Come take a look. I'll give you a good price. Would you like to buy something today?
Did someone run past here?
Sure did.
Fine goods for a fair price. Better wares.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
Why would you walk into a...
thief. Someone must have seen him go by.
Into like a dead end?
Did you see anyone?
Yeah.
He was
not a damn.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
How do you figure that?
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
It looks like the thief got away.
What?
I guess we'll see.
Hold on. There's more to... You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone
else. You
else.
just admit to that?
It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it if they don't come...
It wouldn't matter if you... Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
Use elevator. How did they figure out how the elevator works? I need a paraglider.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work, keeping the city safe.
Only the finest. What you need,
I've got all the best goods here.
Find better wares.
Don't pass up these goods.
Take a look. I'll give you a good price. You'll like.
There's more? I guess there's two more.
Would you like to buy something today?
Look at these wares.
Won't find better wares. Won't cost you a shine find better wares.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Tell me what happened.
What? A rabbit, the sun.
Why do I recognize
Tell me,
this
my
guy?
father.
But what?
Of course,
I'll see.
he will.
Would you like to buy something today?
When you're in the thick of it. He should kill his brother, eat. Like he killed his father and be done with it.
Don't pass up these goods.
The longer this split with the shadow card lasts.
Don't forget.
Metal bot here, good prices, fair prices. Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tie.
She's
as a
by the sun, silent with the never mind.
What are they, like country folk
Where
here?
do you?
the sun's baked.
I've to
Craft.
all the
Enough.
well.
No.
Just
along.
I snap.
Fine. I can
wait.
I
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
I already have these
what
things.
kind of brutes are you trying?
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course, of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price you have to pay? The Snapmaw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner.
I have an amount.
From the beginning, this wouldn't be us.
Okay. Fine. No. Robbing the rich.
Operation that we would have class.
A reward box. I don't have any raccoon skin, but I'll make some later. Treasure box. Oh, frick, I got a ton of them. Open those later.
Leave the rest. Oh, this one. Quiet, broken by the rustle.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean
Like
you
valuable? You want to call it that? From hogs.
Ravon. Who exactly?
Not they only. So am I.
Where's?
I was hoping he was bound. I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old... But...
Can I just teleport around? Yeah. It's okay. We can buy more of these. Whenever just fast travel around. If I do all these side quests, I should be level 30 by the time I'm done.
Aaron's waiting at Red Ridge Pass. Maybe I should go see him. A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in. It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
You're not up on that tower? I would hate to live in a desert.
A Shadow Carja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Got a bag for
Hardly a hit. Together, run at me. Doesn't kill me. What else you got? Push me. Let this impale the enemy. Got me! Climber. Oh! Spilled it! This could be it!
Okay. Whole lot of nothing at the moment.
Off you go.
Well. I'll take the hard point arrows. Maybe they do more damage, I'm not sure. It's a possibility.
They've got Nassan, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting any...
Kindev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Okay. Yeah, I got plenty of resources to use that, How the frick did you get up? Why would you do it like that? Okay.
Kindev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? Ugh. But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
keep that for later.
And let's teleport up here. I'm gonna have to buy more of these.
A man named Nissan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword, as they say.
Alright, that sounds good.
That must be the spire. It's huge.
Yeah, we'll just fast travel over here and then, you know. Proceed to walk around. Is there merchants right here? Pretty sure there are. Let me go see. Yeah. Hey, dude, you sell fast travel packs?
We keep to the Sun King's laws here.
This must be the Shrine of Kings that Naman told me about.
You won't get in there.
I can be.
It reminds.
Try me.
I had a lot of cards.
And seeing it.
I need, but that.
I'll see what I can.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak.
Okay.
The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
So the...
Is the sun...
I thought of... And how many more...
The sun called...
You call...
They... Yep.
So that's what...
You know...
Why do you...
Our tribe...
And yet everyone but you...
Okay.
I am...
You believe in the old regime, but not enough to die for it or be exiled. That's some conviction.
Heathen.
Then stop me from bringing in the Osir.
I
thought so.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Here's to Avad, eh? They dress a bit too fancy, but he's made a place in the Sundom for the Osiram. Osiram don't always take kindly to strangers. Keep that in mind.
He's just gonna wait here.
Stay busy, friend.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do.
They defaced...
I thank you.
I hope you can...
What a Karja calls civilized, I call being thirsty for attention.
Alright, I guess we're walking... These lead to the same place. We'll just go to number 1, and then from number 1 we'll go to number 2.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work keeping the city safe.
More teleportation points, always nice.
Come on.
Okay.
Save these for the trail. This must be the sun's climb, where the Banuk wants to paint his mark.
I spent a lot of time with Ross.
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Good to be free of the city.
Okay.
You are a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away.
How do they know what machines are?
You have my thanks, Hunter.
The old ones didn't leave these. They're new growth.
Wouldn't mind a new set of armor.
This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Here we are again, where we never left.
Yeah, all this stuff. Get some frozen arrows up in here.
I'd have to ditch something.
When we... I understand the seeds will...
What is it?
There!
Do you need to be...
For the first time.
Okay. Cool beans, yo.
Meridian survives thanks to a long line of nobility. Don't you forget it.
Okay.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides...
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend. And let the sun...
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Sweet. Okay. Does not take a lot to fast travel.
what I don't get about the sun.
The war will survive. They always do. It's that barbarian reason. Praise the sun.
Okay. Oh, look, capstone.
This must be Ronimon's family estate. Okay, Aloy, now what? I wonder what made these machines attack without warning.
Please, let me out!
Okay.
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
Tell me what happened.
There were screams. I heard him.
He saved,
and I'll never...
Do you have any...
We've been seeing, but they've never...
Stay here.
I will.
Okay.
A key. Wonder what it unlocks.
And the world may never know. Except it opens the workshop. So we do know. Couldn't pry this door open?
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines.
Yeah, break it.
Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call on the machines. And kill everyone on the estate. I found a lure.
Raniman. My brother. First there was...
It was Ronimon who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim...
We can't let him.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a crash, murderer.
Okay.
Have you no...
Oh.
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
Okay. Okay. Seemed good enough to me.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
There's not a lot of experience. What if you banded a camp? What is that? Hunting grounds. Where do I want to do the hunting ground? Vantage? What does Vantage stand for on the map? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what Vantage does. We buy anything called the state. Well, why don't we go here? Clear out the bandit camp. Then check out what a vantage is. Then we can do the other blue things. Yep. We want to go the other way. Hard discovery. It's good to me. Clearing all the bandit camps out will give me a bit of experience.
Anyone, please help! Please, this can't be how it ends. Help!
Rush him,
help!
Chops!
I don't want to die away from Meridian. Ah! Please, Nora, can we speak?
No.
Here.
The others are coming.
Are you serious, man? But it's giving me 10,000?
We fought those rebels in some fall to a standstill. Why won't the Sun King finish them for good?
No space.
I don't believe the conversation about peace. This
Nora will survive. They always do. It's that barbarian resilience.
Alright, let's go see what this Vantage is.
Can't be too prepared.
No boar skin, huh? No boar skin, huh? Yeah. No boar skin. Okay, what the frick is a Vantage here? What are we talking about? Vantage.
This must be sandstone rock. It's being attacked by machines.
I don't like our chances.
You want to tell Warden Geneva we back down?
Well, let's take our chances.
I want purple. Let's go ahead and do modification. Anything that, like, we don't need any of these green ones anymore.
You pulled us out of a tough spot, Outlander. Welcome to Sunstone Rock. You should speak to Warden Geneva.
Move along now.
was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgren concealed the parts on his person, no doubt.
We searched Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back. None of this would have happened if what? I've clashed.
What's to be bear? Seems
not one of.
Who are
3 first, then Reaver, and the last
compared to the.
He helped since the sun. I thought all. No, 1 after enough.
I'm curious.
Agreed.
So you want?
No, I
so now, if I did this for you,
well, when Ulia first swept through the sun, Rosgren and Gavon.
Okay. No. Yeah, we want that next. So we can make arrows more.
This'll last. Okay, I already got rid of the bandits. I don't think it'll be hard to find this warrior.
Do you know, the bandits would fight each other to determine the strongest. I don't like the smell of you. You have weak blood. I told you they would come! Drive her into the dirt!
Okay.
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Kaja did was talk. Talk to you.
You can't just take a chop.
A strong story. Drink of my...
No.
Okay.
Can't help but smile in the sunshine.
Well, good for you, dude. Metal flower. Yeah, I don't know what the metal flowers are for. I don't know what the advantage is. Let me look that up. Vantage. Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay, nothing I really need. Nothing I need and or care about. So I'm not gonna worry about it.
Good meat.
I love meat. Is there any more? What was down here? Two.
Looking good.
Like 6,000 experience I didn't have. Good to me.
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter. Bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trapmaker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole. I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths that called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah, that's why I have my toys, to distract me from the pain. Careful now. Don't slip.
Okay.
Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie! But you're not on fire yet. Persistent, aren't you? Still alive?
Yes.
Oh, you're a trickster. Easy does it. Mind your fingers.
This is kind of boring, to be honest. Nope. Can't kill him.
You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
Okay. We'll head over there next, I guess. Another new area, huh?
If this Gavan came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Some willing she's safe.
As the sun is my witness.
What about all kinds?
Now I think.
Oh, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
Ah.
Okay.
During the.
What is it?
A relic.
Uh-huh.
What a
How about
that worked.
Hey.
I'm looking.
You stick.
Yes, but.
It's a.
Yes?
You wouldn't under. What did.
I'm a
But in this.
Sometimes.
I see. Let's say I'm in.
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa.
We'll see.
Okay. Oh no, there's another one over there.
Okay.
No.
Are you?
I don't.
Who else?
I did. Just.
Was she?
She seemed. I don't know. It's been
I'm a good.
In or go.
I'll do my best.
May the sunlight.
Oh, frick, there's another one too.
No shadows under the new day sun.
Don't pass up these goods when you're in the thick of it.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Would you care for some fruit?
Has someone been
Yeah.
Have you
Just a...
Why?
The guy.
Is there an...
I...
Read. I'll see.
Today brings you glad tidings.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price. It's always the ones you
Okay.
back that cause you trouble.
Well.
These days,
Since I have,
holiday. Just don't know where. It's been hard. Every time I have a quiet moment,
Listen in.
it's good to be sitting down. Damn this ceasefire. It's an excuse for something.
Long day today.
Hello, Gavan. We wouldn't have gotten this off without him. No, we didn't make for the harbor. And we didn't go alone.
Must be this way.
They know I'm here now. So did Gavan find his friends or his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Don't you pass out, Gavan. I'm not done with you. If you can break out of Sunstone Rock, you can take a bit of... Hey!
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard. Because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
So she didn't have to do anything. Aloy went around to nobody. Alrighty then. We can't teleport to Sunstone, right? Yeah, I can. Any campfire or any campfire or house place you can teleport to. Okay.
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife, that's the official.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again.
Should be out there fighting machines, not pacing around here.
Watch out for the Asuran merchant.
Another one down. We're gonna use the skill I got to make this. I want to see. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this. So that's what I really. I need that for now. We're going to. Was it close to here? Let's go check that out.
Nutritious.
Can I craft anything? Coon skin. Fox bone, fish bone, fish bone. Okay, I need fox and fish. Okay.
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said. There's definitely something up there.
Okay.
And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
Look out! Take cover!
I was just up there, bro.
Won't be long now.
Sounds good.
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Sounds good.
Jiran watched the Oseram bleed into the Sun Ring. Sun King Avad appoints them to the government.
I don't care if you think it's superstition.
Nice to have a break. Work's been hard lately.
Oh no.
You're looking well.
Let me in!
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Jiran watched the Oseram bleed in the Sun Ring. Sun King Avad appoints them to the government.
Okay. Yeah, if I do the band camps and stuff, I'll have enough, and the side quests, I'll have enough experience to go check the Frozen Wilds out. Oh, if you need turkey, is a good place.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
Wow, sounds great.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass. Is this the last of the fruit? Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
Okay. That's good. Fish in this water.
Must have climbed up.
Father, son, forgive me, forgive me!
There's our thief. And he's in trouble.
Did he teleport in front of my eyes?
Thank you, Savage!
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never... So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judge...
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing. I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken!
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's savage.
No, it's savage. Okay. No, that wasn't too much. Bunch of random garbage, you. One thing at a time, I guess.
The old ones once built metal cities. Now they're nothing but scrap for that Oseram village up north.
Should be out there fighting machines, or pacing around here.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind.
There are no shadows.
What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out. Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden?
Run away with the man she loves.
I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. I must have left a trail.
Okay.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
She was meeting her
Did you
lover.
Find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
Fine goods. Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. Won't cost you a shard just to look. You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Okay. Still going.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place? Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Okay. This is fine.
The boat. This looks promising.
That you?
It did do it. What's up?
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here.
What are you doing on this island?
I come here.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank...
Let's go back to...
I need to finish planting my garden.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time, too.
You don't need to do that.
I really do. Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
She does have a friend. Oh, thank you, Carrie. I appreciate that. That's all I had to do was just talk to the woman. I mean, talk to the bedroll.
Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but...
Is he
he's not
dead?
here.
He's dead, right?
Who's a
friend but the last... I couldn't wait.
Why keep...
It's...
Well then...
We sat and we started meeting.
He didn't come.
I've been waiting.
This is not important.
Enough.
Please. If you came all this, he could be killed.
I'll find him if I can, as long...
I will. Please come find...
Alright, let's go look for... Oh, he's all the way over there, huh? Boy, I get to swim again. My favorite.
What's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Kertuffle, the scuffle, kertuffle. Lot of working in this game. Not a lot of anything else.
Hey, speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
Quite a few guards.
I want to hear him talk.
That must be a troll.
What are you talking about? Move.
Get over here! She's coming!
Okay.
Losing blood! This is not a warning! I'm not gonna die!
Almost stiff.
Troll.
She just bends down, and is like, bro, I'm here.
Sent me.
Alita. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll? Or a troll? And poor Alita.
And he's dead. Yeah, I mean, shit happens. I mean, that's just how the world crumbles. Anything else? Anything else here? Just for fast travel, it's so much easier just to fast travel.
Shadow Carja broke the ceasefire and murdered Captain Ursa. We should march on Sunfall as soon as we can.
Don't let your guard down. I've got all the best goods here.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Carja found him.
Why is the
But
subtitles
you should know,
suck?
he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key the Balaki gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it.
No.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Happy New Year!
Oh my goodness, it's Happy New Year,
Who
Hollow.
will speak for all the Carja and Shadow like him?
No one will listen to me.
No one can listen to you if you're dead. They need
How's
to
it
hear
going,
your voice.
Hollow?
You're the only one here who can speak for them. Fight for a Troll, for those he cared about. Make sure no
Hollow,
one
you there?
forgets you were once one people.
Hollow, you there?
Will you do it?
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Happy New Year. I guess my
try.
mic was like
Please,
not pushed in
let
all
me
the
get
way
your father.
for Discord.
Will you talk to him?
Gotcha.
I guess.
How's it going?
Terrible. I went to the doctor and my thyroid's failing, and you know they're like, oh yeah, if you don't change, you have like 4 years to live. So.
I should have given you a token for
Oh,
your kindness in
yikes.
finding Alita.
I'm sorry.
Is
We'll be okay.
something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Did you set up any New Year's resolutions, or do you not do that?
I guess my New Year's resolution is to be healthier and better.
It's about a Troll, Father.
Oh, okay.
He and I were together. I didn't want
I mean, that's a good resolution. I personally don't do resolutions because I find that I'm just setting myself up for failure. But ultimately, though, it's like I commend other people who do them and succeed.
Yeah. I mean, okay. Well, I don't usually do them, right? You know. But, what do you call it? basically, like, how do I explain this? So the doc was like, you can't do more, you shouldn't do more than 1 hour of walking per day.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Apparently, so they did some tests, and they were like, so what's going on is your body has, so, like, okay. This is going to be a little bit hard to explain, so I'm going to quit playing and explain this. You have a tank of glucose, right? So, my sugar, right? And your energy. So your body burns through that about 5 to 10 times as fast as other people. It's because of your thyroid failing. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So I don't have any sugar. I don't have any energy, right? So then after I eat, it uses all of that real fast, real quick. And then it has two options. To use protein or to use fat for energy, right?
Oh, okay.
Okay, so then, do you have a mouse next to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know how the mouse fits into the palm of your hand. This was her example, her literal example. And you know how it's like a perfect fit, right? It just fits in the hand. So then, your fat tank has imagine a piece of paper in between the palm of your hand and the mouse. So it doesn't fit perfectly in your hand anymore. There's something blocking it, right?
Yeah.
Your body is not using its fat. It's using its muscle mass for energy. That's why when you're working out, you're losing muscle. In fact, it's eating so much away that you're not going to be able to function soon. That's why you're passing out. It's eating all of your body away. Your body is literally eating itself. And additionally, my body is... because of the sugar deficiency and the thyroid problem, it's creating white blood cells to attack the food I'm eating, certain foods I'm eating. So I'm not getting any nutrients from food either. So they're like,
oh, jeez.
If you don't change, she gave me a prescription for like this powder, like a binding powder, but she's like, if you don't change, you're just gonna die in like 4 years. I'm like, okay.
Oh, yikes. I'm terribly sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
But hopefully you're able to do what you need to get through it.
Yeah, she's like, your body's never going to be able to use sugar correctly. You don't have a diabetes. Like, it's not a diabetes problem. Your body is just, it didn't develop correctly.
Okay.
So, yeah. But we live in America. How much do you think just this doctor visit was? Not the lab work or anything on top. With insurance.
$1,000.
Ooh, that's actually pretty close. You're the only one that guessed close to that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, everyone else who lives in America said like 400, 200. Nah, it was $1,200.
Oh, damn, I was really close.
Yeah. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe you were the closest one.
The Canadian of all people.
But that...
No,
yeah, go ahead.
Because I've had some doctor visits and some surgeries where it's like I've always been curious, because it's like, you know, having the free healthcare in Canada, it's like a lot different than in the States. So it's like I've looked into some of the costs in the past for how much it would cost if that happened to me while living in the States and I had to have like the surgeries and whatnot. And so it's just out of curiosity, and I just determined that through looking into it that I would be forever bankrupt if I lived in the States.
Yeah, pretty much what I am like right now. So yeah, because of it. So, but I'm going on vacation to Florida soon. I'm going the 6th for 7 days. So from whatever 7 days from the 6th, whatever, like the 11th.
Something.
Okay.
So I'm pretty excited to get away for a little bit, get some time in the sun, and won't be on my feet She's like, you gotta quit walking, you gotta quit exercising, because it is not helping you. Like, normal people, oh yeah, that would be good. For you,
I don't hear it,
yeah,
too.
it's bad. Yeah, it's not helping
Oh,
you.
jeez.
It's like, what?
Find a nice beach to lay down on in Florida.
That's the plan.
Trouble. Light the signal.
What's the weather currently like for you right now?
Snowing terrible.
Ah.
Super cold.
Yeah, it's pretty cold for me too.
It is 31 degrees Fahrenheit. So I don't know.
So that's just below freezing then.
Yeah, it should be.
You're dead.
I'm just seeing what the weather currently is for me right now.
There's the prisoners.
Oh my god, it's freezing outside. Let's see. Celsius to Fahrenheit. Okay, so in Fahrenheit, the current temperature right now where I live is minus 31.
Minus 31. Whoa!
Fahrenheit, yeah.
Dang. KK, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. How was your stream? I know you were doing ASMR today. Okay.
Here.
It's Seth. Hi, Seth. Hold on. K broke the clip thing when you shout out.
I thought Seth was going to bed.
Well, Seth's here now. Lol, always. I know, you always break it. I don't know why. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I have no idea how to say that in Japanese. If BM was here, we would do it. He would read it just fine. But yeah, how are we all doing today? By the way, minus 31 is cold, but I would always rather be cold than be hot. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I would hate to be like in a desert.
See, I'd rather be hot than be cold. I am living in the wrong city.
Live up in a mountainous area. I don't want to do that. Where do I go? I don't know what this is. Minus 31 is crazy. Yeah, Hollow's up in Canada, and he's at minus 31 up there.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's check this out first. Yeah, we're playing Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered today. I'm pretty excited. I am. I had to buy this separately because it didn't. My copy of Zero Dawn apparently it doesn't have Frozen Wilds, which was the whole reason I wanted to play this. But you already had to have the DLC to upgrade to the remastered version for $10. Like what? That's crazy to me. But how you been, Hollow, huh?
No, I've been good. A bit on the paranoid side, but it's like, I've been good. I visited my family for Christmas, and then my aunt ended up stopping by just for a brief moment to drop some stuff off. And then the next day I found out that she had COVID, and then my parents ended up getting COVID, and surprisingly I did not get it, so that has been really nice. Because I should have gotten it by now if I was going to.
Yeah.
So I've just been paranoid about actually having it.
I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it. Whenever COVID was around, like I didn't do anything to like prevent me from getting it, and I was just like, okay.
You know what's crazy?
What? You know what's crazy? KK doesn't have a Fuji setup, so it's using her regular old Discord avatar on the stream.
Yeah, why? What's wrong with my avatar? I like it.
Yeah, but it's not set up to be transparent, so it puts it in a square on the screen.
Well, I'm sorry. I just wanted to come in and say hey. Also, I'm almost positive that at some point in time that you gave me COVID. It was the sickest that I had ever. Remember that one time that I drove you in my car and you were like deathly ill, but we still insisted on going out, and then I got sick, and then I tested positive for COVID.
What? I never had COVID, but I was always positive for COVID.
Yeah. I thought you were on vacation, or you're going tomorrow.
The 6th to the 11th.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. Very nice, very nice.
By the way, Hollow, this is Kay. Kay, this is Hollow.
Hi, Hollow.
Hello.
How do I...
How's it going?
Open this.
It's going. Just... You know, I started doing ASMR streams, and it's very, like...
Yeah, I saw that.
It's very brain rot, but people like it. Like, people will literally be like, oh my gosh, can you just scratch the microphone for like 20 minutes? And I'll be like, yeah, sure. It's like, I can do that. That's no problem. Like, absolutely. So, but no, I'm just chilling. I don't know. I'm like, I want to go watch something, but I don't know if, like, I don't know what to watch. I started watching the new Squid Game season. I think I'm like 3 or 4 episodes in, and like the first episode was so crazy and so adrenaline filled, and then like it's kind of been going downhill since then, so I don't know if I want to keep watching it. It's just not as good as the first season.
I never watched Squid Game.
It's a lot. Like, you got to do it in small doses because it's very violent.
Yeah, I don't like violent stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Did you pick up the Silent Hill games for us to play?
No, I didn't. I listen, as soon, because I start work on Monday, and even if the school that I work for has a snow day, I'll still like get paid for it because like that's just how it works. If the school has a snow day, I don't have to go to work, which is nice.
Yeah.
But I'm running on fumes financially, so once I get my first paycheck and get some things like sorted, then I'll,
We'll play the Silent Hill games.
Yeah, no, I'm very excited to play the Silent Hill games.
I also want to play the Fatal Frame games. I'll play both of them.
I've heard of them, but I've never never like seen anything
Maybe
about them.
I'm dumb. I don't know how to get into this door. Cauldron Zeta, level 20. Well, I'm level 30, so like obviously I can do the door. I just don't know how to do it. But yeah, Kay, you haven't been in here in a while. What made you start streaming again?
I don't know. I liked streaming, and I mean, it's not like it wasn't for a while. It's just been a month, which, I mean, the month was filled with my grandma almost dying, and then me finishing college, like me going through finals and graduating, and then I was really sick for a while, and it was a lot of, like, with Christmas, it was crazy, like back and forth so many times, like to you know, my husband's parents, my parents, grandparents, aunt, uncle, sister, brother, mother, like just the whole entire family. I'm like exaggerating, but no, it was exhausting. And then we had gone on a very small trip. That I say small, like it literally was like a 24-hour trip, but it took 4 hours to get there. And then we came back and then immediately started the rush for Christmas. And then I've been doing stuff like I've been busy. Like I have been busy doing things.
Your Lauren's getting married.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see the ring?
No.
7
You want
days.
to? 7 days what, Hollow?
7 days and it's a week.
Hallelujah. Amen. Do you want to see the ring? I'll send it to you.
Yeah, go ahead and send me a picture.
Here, I'll send it to you because I want your opinion of it. I'll tell you my opinion after I hear your opinion because I want to know. I genuinely want to know what the Dawn has to say about it.
I have no idea how to open this door. I'm pissed. I'm wandering around this door. Hold on. Shoot.
Okay.
Door. Find the secret entrance by climbing the stone pillar in front of the large... What? Stone pillar in front of the large thing, huh?
I just DM'd it to you.
What on? Oh. Is that a real diamond?
I don't know if it's like a natural diamond. I'm not I mean it's real, but
it's very bright color. What's going on with this?
The brown part is deer antlers. Like they put deer antler inside of it. It's very rustic.
So it's a redneck ring?
Yeah, pretty much. It's a hillbilly ring.
Hold on, let me
Redneck ring is crazy.
Let me think about this.
So
About the
much for
ring?
being careful.
I think it. I don't like the big. I'm indifferent. I don't think it's good enough. I don't think it's flashy enough. That's the problem. I think it needs more like little diamonds going around the side of it, and it would be okay.
Yeah, it's like it's the one diamond in the middle, and I mean it's like I guess if it's simple, but I got to be honest, and it's like I don't know, like I'm trying really hard. It's oogly. It's kind of oogly. I don't know. It's a redneck ring.
But he tried his best. Okay.
He did. He tried his best, and like he almost died. So it's like you know.
Yeah, he did almost die. So
give it to him.
Yeah, he didn't have a lot of time.
It's a pass.
Yeah, we'll probably have a heart attack soon, which will be sad.
No, he's better now. Like
he's all good.
Yeah, he's all fine. Like he'll be fine for the rest of his life. Like he'll be fine.
Then how did it happen?
Because apparently he had a heart issue whenever he was in high school.
Okay.
And the same thing happened, and they had to like life flight him to the hospital, and like he underwent like treatment and stuff like that, and they were like, oh yeah, you have a heart defect, like you have it was basically he had a hole or like an extra pouch of tissue in his heart. And they said, yeah, we got to get that taken care of. And then guess what? They never got it taken care of. Like, he just never went back to the doctor after that happened.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And so, yeah, he almost straight up bit the dust. And they decided to take care of it. And it wasn't, like, invasive or anything. Like, he didn't have to go to sleep for the surgery, which is good. So... yeah, but
yeah. I'll have
the
to
last surgery that I had, they I thought I was gonna be put to sleep during it, but then the anesthesiologist was explaining how it was gonna work to me, and yeah, apparently they had zero plans of putting me to sleep, and I completely freaked out, and I'm like, no, if you're not putting me to sleep, I'm not having the surgery. And so
what
kind
of surgery was it?
It was to go ahead and have some cancer removed from a certain portion of my body. Yeah, just I completely flipped out because I'm like, no, I am not having the surgery unless you put me to sleep during it. I cannot be awake. Like, I refuse. I'd rather die from cancer than have to do this while awake.
Are you like still going through treatment, or like did you go through treatment, or are you like in remission now or clear?
I'm clear.
Yay.
Yeah, so it's like there's no threat of it coming back, or at least very little threat of it coming back, because it should have come back by now if it was going to, according to the doctors.
Yeah. Well, good for you, Hollow.
Thank you. But yeah, they because I had my freak out there, they did go ahead and change it so that way I was put out during the surgery, and I'm like, oh, thank you so much.
I know a lot of times they have to like for certain surgeries, they'll keep you awake because you have to be like able to test the function, like after they fix whatever they need to fix or do whatever they need to do.
Yeah.
Like one time I had a wrist surgery. I had a ligament that I tore in my wrist. And then 2 months later, I fell down the steps, and the inside stitches, the sutures that they had for me, they popped through my skin whenever I fell down the steps. So they had to go back in and like redo the surgery. But for the second time, they didn't put me out for it. They didn't use, like, they just, made me a little bit relaxed. And it was the weirdest thing in the world to be awake for that surgery. It was really, really, like, just bizarre.
Yeah.
Did not like it. Would not recommend.
Oh, I believe it. Like, just the thought of being awake during surgery, like, freaks me out. So to actually experience it, I would have lost my mind.
Yeah.
There we go. Information to help me override more machines.
What is this? Whoa, wait, I see what game this is.
Yeah, this is
like,
Zero Dawn Remastered.
Is it good? I don't remember you liking the first one.
So the sequel is way better in my opinion. Plays better. It's just more fun. It's better. But the reason I never liked the first one because it ran at like 30 FPS and made me feel all gross. But playing it on here remastered is actually a lot better. Plus, I never played the DLC, so I was like, okay, this gives me a chance to go back and actually beat the whole game and do the DLC and all that.
Hollow, what are you doing?
I am playing Dead by Daylight.
Okay.
Which I bought.
Literally,
Dead by Daylight
everyone
with him eventually at some point.
Literally everyone that I know, everyone, like every streamer that I know plays Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, it's a really popular game.
It's like I feel like I should get it.
You should have got it when it was $5.
It was $5.
It was $5 on Steam. That's when I got it.
The winter sale.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I
That-
can't believe I forgot.
Yeah, I got it on winter sale.
Yeah, which I'm still waiting for Don to play with me. Just saying.
I have a lot of games to get through. I'm playing Mega Man. I got a lot of games. Kay can tell you, I play mostly games that are start to finish.
Yeah, he really does. Okay, hold on. I want to look at this. Why is it? Yes, I know that I have a gift. Please take me to the store. Thank you. Yeah, let's see how much it is now.
Probably
it's
20.
$20.
Yeah.
It was on a 75% discount, and I missed it.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
I also got Hoonie Pop 1, Hoonie Cam Studio.
You didn't have them? Do you have a new Steam account?
No. I just never had them on Steam. They were like $3. And then I got it in a bundle, so I got a bunch of games like Magic Pussy. And Sex with the Devil.
Yeah, I saw
I've
you
seen
playing
that
and I
one.
was really confused.
Yeah, we played it. We played those 3 in Discord together with BM, Rolf, and like Moss.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get away with that on Twitch.
Yeah, I know.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have came in.
They were so dude. Okay, Sex with the Devil was so disgustingly awful that there was points that I almost just quit. Like I was genuinely like, I can't take this. I can't. Like I mean, I'm so disgusted. I almost had to quit. But the other 2 were so funny and so bad. Like they were so funny. Like I mean, we laughed the whole time with the Magic Pussies. They were so funny.
You can't just say that.
And then I played 5 Hearts 1 Roof on stream, and people really liked that. That was one of my most popular streams of recent date. And then I'm gonna play Mega Man X Dive after I beat this game on Steam. But what else I get? Oh yeah, I played Alice 1 and 2. It was 99 cents for both of them. Well worth it. That was a fun game. Really was. Really creepy. Pretty disgusting. But it was fun. Really hard though. The one had so many glitches though, because it was from a game from the year 2000. So I had to like run it. I had to install drivers from that year to get it to work. Because compatibility mode doesn't exist in Windows 11 anymore, which is ghetto.
It's stupid.
But yeah, no, I had a great time. We had a great time. But I'll probably record a Let's Play of Hoonie Pop 1, 2, and Hoonie Cam Studio for YouTube. Because I can't stream them. But I will just record and then edit out all the other stuff.
Are you gonna like record it while streaming it in Discord or no?
Yeah, that's the point, yeah.
Okay, because I was literally just about to ask you if you haven't played the Hoonie Pop, please.
I haven't. Remember, I never finished Double Date.
I know. Do you remember whenever we played like 12 years ago?
Yeah, the originals. Yeah, but I never finished the sequel because it like got hard.
Somebody needs to
It was very difficult. And then I don't know.
I see him.
Very confusing to get everything, but I plan to do, those in Hoonie Cam Studio.
Time for you to.
Cool.
What I want to know is, do I need to edit them for YouTube, or can I just label the videos as 18+ when I upload them?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the rules of YouTube are for that.
You could probably just censor, like literally just put like a sticker or something, or like a little picture.
Well, it's easy to blur, just with the blur thing. If you don't know, YouTube has an in editor now.
Yeah, editor tool. Yeah,
it's great. So I could always do that. But I don't know, because if I just label it 18+, because I got a way, like Alan Wake 2 had a penis on a dead guy, just flopping about, and I just labeled it 18 plus, and they're like, "Oh yeah, okay, no problem."
Been doing this since I was small.
So.
Corruption all across the sun. We are paying for the
Well,
Sun King's excesses.
I just wanted to pop in here I haven't seen you live. Like, I don't know, like, what it is, but I just haven't seen you live.
What do you mean? I am live every day, pretty much.
Are you really? But, like, what times, though? Is it, like, late?
I mean, Hollow, it's like this time every time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is the latest that I have streamed in a long time. I've been streaming, like, earlier in the day, but once I start work on Monday, it's gonna be a lot more sparse for me, but I'm trying to stream at least, like, 2 days a week, but it's gonna have to be, like, after 4 o'clock. And possibly I'll do it on the weekend, like, earlier, but...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
How's Salim doing?
He's doing okay.
He never responds to my text messages, so I wouldn't know.
I know.
I even texted him.
Don't feel bad, because he doesn't even respond to me, and I'm married to him.
I texted him Happy New Year, and he said nothing.
Said something.
No, he never wrote back. No, he didn't.
To me?
No, I texted Salim Happy New Year. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, I did. Nothing.
I know. He's so terrible. I told him, I said, that needs to be your New Year's resolution, is writing people back. Because, like, we had a very small, like, thing that we did on New Year's Eve. Like, extremely, extremely small. Like, I'm talking 4 people, counting us 2.
Yeah.
And there was a group chat about it. And, you know, we were talking about all this stuff. Salim never looked at the group chat. And then we got there, and we were doing the thing that we discussed in the group chat. And he was like, well, why are we doing this? And I'm like, if you read the chat, that I know that you heard the notification go off for at least 60 times, because that's how many messages were sent, maybe you would know. Maybe you would understand and foresee the outcome. But
yeah.
No, I can't read. That's Salim.
Can't
you read, mister? Can't you read? You gotta let me know when you're doing Honey Pop, dude. I want to be there for the experience.
Okay.
It's nostalgic for me. The game is so messed up, but it's
really
nostalgic.
Fun. It is.
It is fun. I love the puzzle. Like,
I didn't realize. So I recorded Alice. So I recorded, streamed, and played Alice all on my computer, and that's like, it was like an EA game. I was like, I looked at my GPU, and it's like, oh, it only used 50%, and I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't realize. Like, I was always afraid to run games on my computer, and it's like, oh no, your computer can do it. You shouldn't worry about that.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that. And I was playing Mega Man just to test it last stream for 30 minutes because it's going to be the game after this game. It ran at 840 something FPS or like 948 or something. I put it in the chat. I'm like, oh. I had so I feel like streaming DVD will probably be fine from the PC if I can do all that.
Yeah.
I can use an Xbox controller for Dead by Daylight, right, Hollow?
Yeah, you can. I use a PS5 controller.
So I'm using a PS5 controller now, obviously, because I'm on the on the console. But what do you call it? But when I have the chance to use an Xbox, I'll use an Xbox controller over this. Or if it's strictly superior. Like when we play Silent Hill, we're doing it the 360 versions, because then we can put it in the Series X and it'll run better and all that. So like, when there's a reason for it, when like use the Xbox. Plus, Seth gets angry when I play on the PlayStation instead of the Xbox.
Why does he get angry?
Because he streams and does everything from his Xbox. Like, he just has his Xbox. That's all he uses.
Well, but why does he get upset whenever you're on a PS5? Like, I mean, that's not a reason.
It's a console war.
Upset.
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't tell you. So, so this is a long story, but I don't know. Maybe I'll tell you another time. But basically, on my PS5, the disk drive broke.
Okay.
And I ended up, like, looking for another one, right? I didn't realize, so over the holidays, GameStop had a trade-in value for that. So you know what I did?
Did you get the Pro?
Yeah, and I only had to pay $200. They gave me a full $500 for my old one.
Amazing.
And the disc.
Did you tell them? Did you tell them that it was broken?
No. You crazy? You out of your mind? Why would I'm not telling them that?
It's ridiculous.
They ain't gonna test it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, wouldn't they test it and see?
This was a cauldron once.
The guy working for minimum wage, like, oh yeah, I used to be the manager there. Yeah, no, they ain't gonna test it.
If you don't know what it is, then be dead. Am I hearing things?
That's hysterical.
You know that I always know how to get the best deals for stuff. Okay.
Intruder.
I know.
I also got a A15 and an A25. I got an A15 for free, an A25 for $220 less. They're like Samsung phones, but I use them as iPods. I use them as like Android pods because you can put a headphone jack in them.
Why?
And I get them for free.
Why did you get them for free?
Oh, see, you don't understand. I got the deal. So basically, remember how I worked at OSL? Well, I found out all the little secrets. So, you know Straight Talk? Well, you sign up for Straight Talk under a fake name and stuff. And then, basically, you go over and you pay like $20 and it will give you the first one, right? And then you want to upgrade, and it'll let you do it immediately. It'll take the amount off the other one, the 220 off the other one, and you only had to pay the difference, and you got to keep both of them.
Must have been a cave-in. A big one.
Don's doing an illegal.
That's not an illegal. What are you talking about? That's not illegal.
Illegal.
It's not.
You're doing illegal.
People used to do that at OSL all the time. It's completely illegal.
I know, but it's like, why would you get the phone and like, but there's no service on it? You're literally just using it as like an MP3 player.
That is literally what I'm using it for because it is
Oh,
cheaper.
why would you?
Why
would you do that?
Cheaper than buying an MP3 player.
Wait, what was that?
Literally, these things are free.
You know that. You need more sun.
Like, I didn't have to pay nearly anything for them. And I use them all the time to, like, listen to music or videos or whatever. Like, what do you mean?
Found him!
Caitlin, you obviously need to get your electronics checked, okay? You gotta look.
Here's the thing. I don't even need it though. I haven't needed an MP3 player for 10 years. Do you know why? Because I have a smartphone and it's an all-in-one.
No. I got a smartphone too, right? Obviously, with a headphone jack.
You will not escape the shadow.
Right.
I know, you're Red Mage or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
Red
Magic. Yeah, exactly. Right? Okay.
You don't put music on there.
No. I do. But it doesn't have Samsung Music. It uses like YouTube Music, and I don't want to pay the subscription. I don't like ads. So what I did was like, well, I got all these MP3s. We're just gonna put them onto the pods, and then I found out that
you can put the MP3 onto the Red Magic.
No, you can't. You can't because it runs as a file. But I then found out. Hold on, you're not done. I'm not done. Samsung Music does not work on the Red Magic phone, but I was able to transfer it from the S-Pod, the app, onto the Red Magic phone by side-loading it by using the other phone, and then got the MP3s on there. And I was like, now I got 3 things to listen to music on. Yeah, but now you see, now I don't have to pay for ads. Okay, I don't have to pay a subscription. Okay, and I got 3 tablets to listen to music, three like little S-Pods, all for $80. And they are OLED screens with 120 hertz refresh rates. Well, one has 90 hertz refresh rates. You don't even know. Look,
You could have just subscribed to YouTube, and it's like what? $10, $8, something stupid.
a
like
month?
that.
Yeah. If I use that for 12 months, that's $120.
Exactly, but it's like.
And I wouldn't have two extra phones that way.
2 extra phones that don't have a cellular service.
Yeah, but you can just put, like, see, here's the trick about those two. So they're carrier locked. When you turn them on and the SIM card is in them while they're turned on. So all you have to do is take the SIM card out before you turn them on. And then it doesn't even do anything. Then it doesn't install the software. They're just like, oh yeah, I got 2 extra phones now. My phone ever breaks, I just pop my SIM card into these.
Like it's highly unnecessary.
What do you think, Hollow, huh?
I don't really have thoughts when it comes to phones.
No thoughts, head empty.
Exactly.
Well, the PS5 was a good deal, at least.
I would say that. Yeah, the PS5 is a good deal. I have a question.
They gave me full credit for it.
It says right now on your stream
Yeah.
that you have 17 viewers.
Yeah.
Where is the chat?
I never get chat.
No, but it's
Unless Moss or Ruby or someone's there, most people just come and sit. They just come and sit because I'm friends with everyone now. Carrie's in there. Like, I can hit these buttons. I can name everyone. Polo Mason. The Don himself. Polo, how's it going? The GOAT. Thank you so much. Ricky's in here. Green Eagle. What?
I spoke the chat into existence.
Yeah, no, I get people in here. I do. Just not many people chat, that's all. But yeah, how you doing, Polo? Thank you. Oh, I guess I'm dead. I walked right off a cliff. W stream, brother. Oh, thank you. Really appreciate that. You know what else? Oh, just programming on Friday night. Oh, pre-gaming. I said, my bad. I'm so used to like programming talk from my friends that I see that and be like, oh, yeah, programming. What was the? Oh yeah, wait. So, okay, this was the other thing. So about the Pro though, we had to get a new capture card. The other capture card I had did not work with it. That was the one problem. I had to get the Elgato 4K X or whatever. Programming is crazy. It's a lot of... honestly, it's not so bad once you get used to it. I can sit there and do it.
Yeah, sorry, I was just a bit distracted there. I was in a match with a bunch of people that were working with the killer to get me killed for whatever reason. So it's like I was
Did you
busy,
report
like,
them?
Yeah, I did. So that's why I kind of like zoned out a bit when you were speaking and didn't really have anything to contribute when you asked me. So I do apologize.
Yeah.
Valid.
Although,
what are you pre-gaming with? Like, what are you
just getting started?
Oh, I'm not drinking anything.
No.
Polo. I'm sorry. Oh, that's Hollow and Polo.
Yeah.
Close.
But yeah, Kate, everyone comes and like sits in here. You should come sit in here. Like Oakley comes, Seth, Hollow, Ruby, BM, Rolf, Moss, Monkey. Yeah, everyone just comes and sits in here because I sit in here all day, pretty much. They're like, oh, Don's streaming. Let's go talk to him. It's a lot of fun though. What?
It comes to my stream whenever I play games.
We can do that.
That's it. More machines I can override.
Dude, I got this stress ball. I don't know what's in it, but it's.
I've been drinking. What?
Thing I've ever. Can you hear me? I'm sorry.
No, I can hear you. Yeah.
I'm way far from the microphone.
Oh, by the way, I want to say it was $200 for this Pro with the disc drive because I got a pre-owned one. Someone just didn't want it and took it back.
That's crazy.
What?
I said that's crazy because it just came out.
Yeah, I know. Well, see, so back when I worked at GameStop, I got to know a woman named Drew who was a just say like a friend, sort of, more like a person that didn't like me, but I had her number, and she's like, I know you want one of these, we have one with the disc drive. I was like, okay, gotcha, bro. So yeah, that's how that happened. Yeah. But I honestly, if I had to like ask questions or anything about it, Kay, you gotta come over and like look at the difference for yourself, because I mean, I don't know how to say that it looks better, because it doesn't. It's not that it really looks better. It's that I never had any FPS drops anymore. Like, everything just runs good. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'll be over eventually.
Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, I never told Mom about this, obviously. Well, I told her my old disk drive broke, so...
Fear the power of...
And then I just said I fixed it with $200.
He doesn't know that it's the new one?
No, I just said I got a new disc drive for $200. I said I fixed it for $200. She's like, okay.
Why would you lie?
Well, that wasn't a lie. I did fix it for $200.
You're crazy. You're ridiculous.
Did I tell you I had a job interview?
Where?
I think he wrote back today. He said he's still deciding on the person.
Not too much already.
But I was going to be the manager of Cricket in Steubenville.
Ooh.
Yeah. Very interesting, isn't it?
Is it? No, it's interesting. It's interesting.
It actually pays about the same as OSL was, which is pretty good.
That's good.
Plus, I can get bonuses and stuff. And he said if you're good, he'll give me 2 stores and then make more money.
Great.
Yeah.
I hope it works out.
And then you can start delivering me pizzas, and I can appreciate you a lot more.
Wait, what? Pizza?
Well, if you're making more money, then you can afford to deliver me pizza.
Oh, you mean Colway get you pizza? That makes sense.
Do they even have pizza where you are? Aren't you in Canada?
Yes, Canadians don't have pizza.
I know, but he said it was like -31. Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit, Hollow?
That's Fahrenheit.
It's Fahrenheit.
Okay, so that's really cold. Like, do they even... Imagine calling in right now. Hi, I'd like to order a pizza. And this poor soul has to go out and trek. They're freezing their tits off. They're freezing everything off. to bring you a pizza. And then they go to your porch and they walk up the stairs and they slip because it's icy because you forgot to salt the walkway, and they slip, they do an airborne rotation, and they fall on their neck and they break their neck and they die. And for what? A pizza? Was it worth it?
Well, to be fair, then they drive pretty much everywhere upon delivery, and then they do put the pizzas in boxes that contain the heat, and we regularly clean up all the ice on the sidewalks and roads.
That's fair.
Okay, I went to the doctor yesterday.
Are you like way up north?
No, not way up north. I'm close to the United States border.
Oh, I bet I know where you are.
Yeah, I went to the doctor. How much do you think the doctor was yesterday, Kay? Just going to a visit for 2 hours.
You paid money? You had to pay out of pocket?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, man. What kind of doctor? Just your general practitioner? Or was it like a specialist of some sort?
I don't know. I guess it was a specialist considered, yeah.
$600.
No room.
$1,200. That's with insurance, by the way.
What did they do?
Gave me a prescription. Was like, okay, bye.
But like, what kind of prescription?
For some powder, I guess. I don't know.
Powder.
I don't know. It's a long story, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It was interesting, I'll tell you that much.
Can you tell me more in detail in a DM?
No, basically it was like a thyroid doctor.
I've been taking thyroid medication for 2 months, 3 months, and have seen no improvement in my thyroid. I literally just had blood work like 2 days ago because my
that
thyroid
sucks.
is, yeah. I got a lot of problems, like health problems right now, like, which I've had health problems for forever, but like it's exacerbated right now, and I have to go get blood work done because my hormones are messed up, like completely messed up, like everything is, like all my values are bad, and I'm tired all the time, and I am having a lot of uncomfortable things happening, so yeah, so that's cool. Like, I literally, like 2 months ago, I started taking 8 new medications. 8. In one go. 8 new medicines.
But I had felt like 100 and something forms for this, you know, to go here. And there were some of them, like, what are the questions on the form? It was like, so does your penis get hard enough to penetrate the vaginal barrier?
I am your cousin.
Yeah. Literally, that was one of the questions, though. I was like, I guess it's fine.
Here, let me check.
Yeah.
What a question. I hate when they ask you stuff like that. That's like whenever you would be younger, like literally 12 or like, 13, 14, your mom takes you to the doctor and they ask you right there, are you sexually active? No. I'm not. What make you think that? I'm sitting here with a Nintendo DS. I'm wearing cargo shorts and a polo. You think I'm sexually active, 12 years old? That's ridiculous. They gotta ask you, though. It's crazy that they have to ask a 12-year-old.
They had to ask all kinds of stuff. Do you wake up in the morning hard? Do you?
No.
Yeah, they did.
I don't want to know anymore.
They had to ask. These were very important questions.
What a terrible day to have ears.
I know, it was a horrible freaking. I tell you, it was, these are the questions I had to fill out on this form.
My fault for having a sense of humor. My fault. Let me just cut my eardrums out.
And then it goes to simple ones. Anyone smoke? Anyone in your family had cancer at any time? Like
those are basic. Yeah, those are like basic, like, you know, questions. Anyone in your family have an aneurysm? Does anyone in your family have A, B, C, and D? Are you of Ashkenazi Jew descent? Like, that's one that they ask, because you're more prone to get certain types of cancers if you're Jewish.
Right. Yeah, there was a lot of just evasive questions. Yeah, you know, it was I've been taking a lot of naps lately.
They're good.
Yeah, what have you been doing
right now? I've told you what I've been doing. I've been so busy. The holiday season was crazy. Me and Salim, we finally made it home. This has been our first week at home, and I've been cleaning stuff, and we had to unload everything that we got for Christmas out of our car and bring it, because we said next year we're doing Christmas at our house. Where we are, because I am tired. And it was very stressful. Everything that was going on with my grandma was in real bad shape. Yeah, she was in real bad shape.
I heard that she's dying.
She is. Yeah. She is. But I don't know. She might pull I don't know. Might pull a trick or something and get back on the right track, because I don't know, she's I talked to her on the phone yesterday and she sounded better, but it's still not great. She's losing control of everything, you know what I mean? The bowels and stuff, bad.
Oh, is Alex back?
No. He was for 6 days, I think. I can tell you about that later.
Okay.
I want to let you know he will not be back.
One can hope.
That's for sure.
How's what about Rhea? She back?
Yeah, she's back.
Well, lesser of the two evils.
Bad.
You can't win them all.
Bad. It's still bad. Ella's fine. Ella's doing just perfect. Literally just perfect. She's absolutely fine.
What do you call it? I went over to Aunt Les's for Christmas.
It's nice.
Right. And Trey got the kids a Wii. An original Wii, bro. He got Wii bowling. It was great. Forget how good the Wii was. Wii was great.
The Wii was fantastic.
You don't have magic like the Wii anymore.
Yeah, I don't fucks with Trey anymore.
What happened to Trey?
Bro, you know what he did at my, he wasn't at my wedding?
Yeah, he just decided not to come to your wedding. I don't remember.
Well, no, we went to his wedding, and we took a gift or whatever. We took money and everything. Yep. And then he RSVP'd with his wife, and we went out into the middle of bumfuck nowhere for that wedding.
Yeah, true.
Okay? And then it's common courtesy, that's your cousin. For my wedding, it's you invite the family, come to the wedding, I don't know,
especially when you said yes already.
Huh?
Especially when you already said yes.
Yeah, especially when you already said yes. And he literally texted me like 2 days before the wedding and was like, oh yeah, like we'll be there. Like what, like, you know, and then the thing was, is like, he didn't just miss the wedding. He went to another wedding. He went to a different wedding. He went to a completely different wedding.
Holo, what do you think about that?
That wasn't family.
Well, did he did he even offer an explanation afterwards?
No, and he didn't even send a card. Or like, you're supposed. I don't know. In our family, like, whenever someone has something important, like for a graduation or a wedding, you give a card with money in it, and it's not about money. You know, like I'm not mad. Like I'm not mad that it was about money. I'm just, I don't know. Dawn, I think that you can testify. I think that the whole family, like, just doesn't fuck with me because of my parental situation and family situation. But
nah.
But no, it's true. I didn't do it.
Like,
to
no,
anyone.
like who talks to, like, we have, what about Aunt Linda? That's definitely a different situation more, right? So, like, people like Aunt Bubba more than, you know, than like that.
Sure. Yeah, but I don't know.
I just think all the aunts are kind of, and my mother, let's include them all, kind of,
just everyone.
little bit in a, they're all gone a little bit crazy, just a bit.
Yeah. No, all 5 of them.
All 5 of them.
But it's like,
it's because
like, I don't know why.
but we know why. It's because Grandma kept them together very well, and now the Grandma's gone. It's like, bro, they can't handle it.
Yeah. I don't know. It was even like a little bit. It was always issues though. But it's like, I don't know. I just feel like that's a really shit thing to do.
Well, yeah.
And it's like
Trey
your
should've came
brother,
to your wedding.
you know, huh?
Trey should came to the wedding.
Yeah, he should have. And, you know, Stefano, like, even though he didn't come to the wedding, he sent a card. Like, that's fine. Like, I'm okay with it. Like, just acknowledge. Don't lie to me and have me RSVP whenever plates are $40 a head.
Yeah.
So, thanks for just making me waste $80. Appreciate it.
Stefan was like, I'm going to Florida on your wedding.
Yeah.
That sent your
My
card.
wedding. My wedding. I'm not happy about my wedding.
What? Oh, come on. I got to stay
I'm
up there as
so
a
glad that it's
groomsman.
Huh?
I got to stay up there as a groomsman. I was gorgeous. Okay?
You were gorgeous.
Thank you. It was all about me that day. It was a very important day for me.
Everyone looked good. You know, Dawn, did you know that Dawn came with me to pick out my wedding dress?
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I did
Dawn,
not know that.
Yeah, I had him with me.
Yeah.
I'm Dawn's older cousin that very rarely shows up to any. Well, I come in and out.
Yeah.
Of the server. Yeah, I come in and out of what's it called?
I've been
Family events?
What?
Like family events?
No, I mean, we hang out. The last time we hung out, we played the Silent Hill 2 remake.
I've been texting this new girl, you know. Got a new lady friend.
Why don't you tell me these things?
Oh, no. Anyway.
I want to know.
I've been texting 2 girls, but...
That's different than one girl.
Well, that's...
Are you priming?
What? Priming? What the frick does...
No, two timing.
No. Not me.
That doesn't... I'm not very confident in that.
What?
Yeah, you weren't very convincing.
No. I agree with... Hollow knows what's up.
How the frick do I get up there?
Where are these 2 girls from, Don?
Wyoming and,
Wyoming?
I don't know where the other one's from.
Where did you meet them?
Hawaii.
Where?
What do you mean? 1 through, like a mutual friend on Discord and one through a friend, mutual friend on Snapchat.
Amazing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really get descriptive about that stuff. It's like, I don't know. He was cool. Cool beans, yo. Both of them play video games, if that counts for anything.
I mean, if they play video games, then they're definitely worthy of interest.
I know, right?
You know, I'm gonna pull a Pedro from Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah.
Is she hot?
One of them is.
Oh, why would you say that? That's so mean.
What? I don't know. Look, the Tyler and Jeremy tell me that I should talk to him more for practice.
For practice.
Yeah.
Dawn, here's what I'm gonna do. On one of my streams, I am going to have a bachelor game show, and I need you to be the bachelor. And we will find you a woman.
I mean, I'm going down to Florida. It's cool down there. You know, there's a lot of women down there.
There's also a lot of men as well.
That's true.
Need to find a way through that shell.
Although I'm not looking for a woman with pink hair.
A woman with pink hair?
Yeah.
But you do realize that the pink is just dyed. It can change at any time.
I know. It just usually if they have pink hair, they have mental illnesses.
And that's what you want?
That makes them undesirable.
Wait, so what does this say if someone has blue hair?
Well, that's okay. That just means they could be goth or something. That's a style. They could change that at any time.
They could change pink hair.
That's crazy. That's wild.
How do I get out of here?
I can't spare the weight.
Did I really get...
Well, I'm gonna
How
go
do
to
I get-
bed. I feel like I'm gonna throw up, so...
Oh,
It's
don't
meant
throw
for
up.
you.
Yeah, don't throw up, okay. I'm trapped. I got the game... I got soft
I
locked.
see that. You're glitching real bad. Luck with that.
Can I blow myself up by doing this, maybe?
Just holding it won't scare them off. Need ammo.
Don, when are you gonna put channel redemptions back on for the blood money? Because I have like 8K.
Oh. Let me out.
Oh, it gave me a shout out? Interesting.
Yeah, I give you a shout out when you do that.
That's just for saying that I'm lurking? That's crazy. Alright, I'm going to bed.
Bye,
Good night.
Kay. If you
Have a
find
good
those
night.
games, make sure to get them so we can play.
I will.
Have fun. What?
Yeah, text me and stuff whenever you're on your trip. I'll answer.
Yeah, I will. I'll put pictures in Discord and on Facebook and all that. But by the way, I follow Bob and them on Facebook now. We're Facebook friends.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Have a good night.
What did you think of Kay, Hollow?
She seems nice.
She's pretty nice. I don't know what to do because I'm stuck in here.
Yeah, I saw that, and I don't know enough about the game to know if there is anything you can do to damage yourself.
If I had like an explosion arrow, that might work. But I don't have any. Is there a load checkpoint? Restart from save. Restart from the last save, load game.
That'd be nice, that's for sure.
Load game 159. It's been 4 minutes. Well, that's, I mean...
Need to find a way through that shell.
Oh, it just puts me right back here. I guess I have to fight these again, that's okay. Where am I going? Up this way. I came, so Seth left you? I didn't see you guys in his Discord. I would've went over there.
Oh, we were in Wendy's Discord because she was streaming. So Seth and Wendy were playing games together.
I see. Trying to hide from me then.
No.
Yeah, it is.
They weren't trying to hide from you.
What does it do?
Yeah, but I don't regret getting the Pro. Like, for extra $200 and it came with everything I wanted. Like, I feel like there was no reason not to, right? Because if I needed to fix the other one, it would have been like, well, $200 to fix that one because it didn't have a disk drive slot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think this was like a no-brainer type of move.
All right, that should get me through.
Okay, what do I do now?
Full already.
You ever played any of the Horizon games?
No, I have both of them, but I've never actually played them.
For any particular reason, or?
Because my backlog is ginormous.
And yet you're playing Dead by Daylight. The game that never
Well, I
ended.
did recently just get through, Yeah, I did just recently get through Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh, that was a good game.
I mean, I felt like the game had way more potential than it actually turned out to be. Like, I feel like it was a great concept, but it was executed poorly.
There's a lot of games like that. I don't know if I like this whole platforming dungeon. This is not very fun, to be completely honest with you.
Not enjoying it?
No, not particularly. It's kind of like pretty meh. Can I just jump this? Yeah, I can, but I have to do better.
Looks like a triangular pipe. What's it for?
Yeah, so I'm hoping to get some more peeps playing some of the other games. Seth was all excited when I installed Mass Effect.
Oh, you actually installed it?
Yeah, it's installed. If that's worth anything. I installed all of them. Still gonna do I plan to do Final Fantasy 13 before Mass Effect though, so don't get your hopes up. There's a couple games I want to go through first.
Oh, Final Fantasy 13 was one of those games I was planning on platinuming it, and I beat the game, and I was doing the post-game content, and I ended up getting 2 trophies away from getting the platinum, and then my PS3's and then my PS3 started overheating, and then I couldn't play it, and I couldn't afford to repair it, so I'm like, oh great, now I have to wait until I can get that repaired.
Yeah, so basically, my story with Final Fantasy 13 is I got the PS3 versions, and I played about half of the first one, and that was it. I couldn't do it, right? I just couldn't do it. I couldn't get through it, and so I was like, well, maybe if the game performed better and looked better, I could do it or something. So I bought all 3 of them for the PS3, and they're still here. But then I went and bought all 3 of the 360 versions because the best way to play them is on the Series X, even over PC. Because on the Series X, they are 4K 60 FPS, where even on PC it's locked for some reason, which is strange and weird.
I'd have to ditch something.
So I'm gonna play them on the Xbox when I play them. They like redid everything, and I'm hoping that like I can actually make it through the first one. They said like the second one is the best one, then the first one, and then the third one is just like okay. I hear not great things about the third one, but I plan to do them all like one congruent play session.
Yeah.
Did you ever play the other ones or just the first one?
No, I did play 13.2 and Lightning Returns, and I did.
Hi, Ruby.
Yeah, hey Ruby. I did enjoy Lightning 2. Like the gameplay is completely different from 13 in 13.2, but it was still enjoyable. But I absolutely hated the third one of Lightning Returns, but it wasn't because of the story or anything like that. It was because they introduced a time limit where if you don't complete the story by a certain time, then it's immediate game over. And I hate games that do that with a passion. So I hated that game with a passion.
So you don't like Pikmin?
I like Pikmin 2 and 4, but those ones removed the time limit. I don't like Pikmin 1 and 3.
Do you like Majora's Mask?
No.
Here we go again.
So, okay, I get it. So is it, but it's like those.
Yeah.
Right, what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah, and I hate those types of games with a passion. And I didn't realize Lightning Returns was gonna be like that before I actually bought it, because if I knew it was gonna be like that, I would have never gotten the game.
Really?
Yeah.
Aw, you're such
And so it's like I did beat Lightning Returns, but I did not have fun playing it, and I would never play it again.
Thanks, Ruby. I like being a good boy. Good boy that's having problems and worried about his life right now, but a good boy, nonetheless. Yeah, whenever I got home yesterday, I didn't sleep, like, at all. Like, I was up until, like, 7 in the morning just streaming because I was, like, all nervous about it. Not good. Hi, Ruby. Can you hear me all right? Yeah, you should be able to hear it. What are you up to, Ruby? Okay, I don't know. Ruby's dead, I guess. What are you up to, Hollow? Just doing another round?
Yeah, just doing a bit more Dead by Daylight, but I may call it after 1 or 2 more matches and head to bed.
To bed?
Yeah, I'm starting to get tired.
I've only been streaming 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Well, I said after 1 or 2 more matches.
How long is a DBD match?
It depends. It can be like 5 minutes long, it can be 20 minutes.
Oh. I don't know if you've ever played Smite, but the average length of a match for Smite is 50 minutes.
Yeah.
It's crazy to me.
And that's probably why so many people get angry when their team doesn't play perfectly, because then they feel like they just wasted so much time.
Yeah, you can surrender after 10 minutes, but no one does.
The machines collect blaze from the wilds, and it all flows here. Like blood to a heart. So the cauldron runs on time itself.
Follow Dawn. You both are amazing friends. Thank you, Ruby. Ruby, why aren't you in Discord with us? Ruby.
Ruby's too awesome.
Ruby is too awesome. I bet she's working or something. Bum, 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 bum. So I found out the DLC in this game, like I was all excited to do it, and because I'm playing Fall Guys with my friends. I see. We're not good enough for you. We're not friends. I
Get all
see.
them clowns.
Nah, I'm just messing with you. All them crowns. I never played Fall Guys.
Yeah, if you win a match, you get a crown, or depending on the match, sometimes you get crown fragments, and you need to collect like 60 crown fragments for it to equal an entire crown.
I see. I understand now.
But if you get enough crowns, then you can get special bonuses for them.
Are you
like,
saying you want to play Fall Guys?
and whatnot.
I don't have Fall Guys. Me win
It's
a crown,
free.
yeah, right? It's free? Bruh.
Yeah, Fall Guys is free. So, I don't know, the whole excuse if I don't have it doesn't really make much sense.
I don't play games with microtransactions in them. There, how about that?
I mean, Dead by Daylight technically has microtransactions.
Yeah, but I had to buy that game, so like me ever having to actually pay for that, like let me assume like I had to buy the game, so let me assume that I can play as all of the hunters or whatever immediately, right?
Nope.
What do you mean no?
No, you only have access to specific survivors or killers, and then you can earn more killers by playing games and earning iridescent shards, but there are certain survivors and killers that you can only get by purchasing them through microtransactions.
Okay, so would it be microtransactions or would it be DLC? Because I don't mind, like, if it's DLC, I would just buy the DLC. But if I have to buy, like...
Well, it's DLC, but it's still the same thing as microtransactions, because you still have to purchase them, and you get
I'm saying
cells.
No, I'm saying, is it something on the Steam store I can just buy to get? Or do I have to buy, like, in-game currency? Like, what I don't like to do is I don't like to buy in-game currency and then buy something with the in-game currency.
Well, both. You can just purchase it through Steam, or you can purchase in-game currency. But the thing is that there are specific costumes and whatnot that you can only get through in-game currency that you have to purchase.
Yeah, so those would just be like those ones I would never get like at any point. But if I like the game, I would just get the DLC off of Steam and buy that. But I would never get like the ones that require in-game currency.
I just think it's absurd that you have to pay for the game of Dead by Daylight, and then they have the microtransactions. I think that's absurd, to be honest. Like, I love the game, but it's like, yeah, I just think that's ridiculous.
That's why I don't play Fortnite or anything. I don't like free-to-play games. Because free-to-play, to me, is like more like $10,000 to play. Even if it says like only cosmetics, I'm like, bro, I will buy them, and that's the problem. So that's why I don't like playing games with them in it, because it's like a problem for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get it.
I don't know why Sony is so obsessed with trying to make a live service game. Still haven't figured that one out yet. Ruby, I beat Alice, by the way. It was pretty good. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I thought it was to hit all the triangles, but thought I hit them all. It's not doing anything.
Hey, Oakley.
Hi, Hollow.
It's an Oakley.
Hi, Don.
You doing better today?
A little bit.
Good.
We went and looked at the house.
How do you feel about it?
I don't know.
Forget about traveling lit.
It was okay.
Oh.
It just, there's a lot of exposed wood as in like decoration, because like the upstairs bedrooms, there's 2 of them. They are like the people that own the house built in the bed frames into the walls and like dressers and closets into it. So it's pretty cool. So
Hey.
there's 2 bedrooms each.
Well, if it's old like that, it might have less like mold because it's probably using a lot more plaster, but it might have lead pipes. You know what?
And then the downstairs bedrooms are fine. And then a basement has a washer dryer hookup, but I don't know.
Is it a finished basement or unfinished? Because unfinished is always better.
Unfinished.
Oh, okay, good.
And the house we wanted in Dover, the family member of hers needed a house, so she gave it to them.
I see.
So, yeah. But I don't know if that tiny house is worth $16.50 a month, plus oil, trash, and all the other stuff.
Oil, trash? What do you mean?
Like electricity, you gotta buy oil for heating.
You mean gas? Is it oil?
It's oil, yeah. We have a lot of oil houses around here.
I only have one oil house.
Oh,
Not
I've lived
too
with
far.
you.
Full already.
I usually put gas everywhere. Like,
What?
electricity is always the most expensive, though. I do not know where I'm going.
Yeah, bring it back, please. But I know you're gonna be leaving for a hot minute, so I wanted to hop in and say hi.
Who's leaving?
You.
Oh, yeah, I am leaving. I'm going to Florida. Yeah, you just missed my cousin Kay. She was in here. Yeah.
I haven't talked to Seth in like 2 days.
Seth didn't pop in here, even though they were supposedly talking without us. Hollow and Wendy's server. See how it is.
Okay, well, next time tell Wendy not to stream.
Tell Wendy not to stream? What do you mean?
Yeah. Next time tell Wendy not to stream, and then we'll pop into Seth's server.
Is that how it works?
Maybe.
Yeah, Wendy was streaming. That's why we were in Wendy's server.
I mean, I gotta do a few more things with my Discord, and then my Discord will be open, but I stream during the day.
Yeah, I don't... I've been sleeping so much that I sleep through the day away.
Have you only walked an hour today?
I did only walk actually, no, I walked more than an hour and then I passed out. I did. I'm bad about it. I am trying. Look, I should... Why? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Right?
I don't like passing out though. It's weird because it's like...
That's where I need to go.
You just...
The belly of this giant beast.
Just time just dissipates. It's weird.
It is. I don't like it.
And that's why if superpowers was a thing and I had some, then my superpower would be able to control time. So that way I could just pause time and take a nap, and then I'd wake up and no time would have passed.
Then you would screw up for everyone else.
I mean, that's fine.
Oh, thanks.
No space.
Appreciate it. I'll make sure
No
that
problem.
everyone knows to give you fucking chocolate, so you stop it. Please, the hollow.
Wait, does chocolate make you stay awake?
No,
I
he
love-
just likes chocolate.
Yeah, I love chocolate.
Oh. Oh man. So for chocolate, I like chocolate. Like I can just eat chocolate, but I don't like any form of like chocolate stuff. Like I don't like chocolate cupcakes or chocolate ice cream or anything like that. I just like I'll eat a block of chocolate though.
A block of chocolate.
Yeah, like a block of cheese, it's a block of chocolate. You never heard that phrase before?
No.
Really?
Thank you, baby. Good night.
That's surprising.
But I don't like cake.
I don't like any, well, first off, I'm allergic to it, but I don't like any flavored bread. So cake, brownies, anything like that, I don't like them. Or sweet bread, donuts, ew.
I'm ready for another tattoo. So I was watching a video about this girl getting a tattoo. Paula, do you have any tattoos?
I do. I have one on my upper left arm, which...
Oh yeah, we talked about it. You sent a picture of it.
Yeah, it was just really weird because when I got it, I thought that there would be pain, but it was incredibly relaxing that I almost fell asleep while getting it multiple times.
Also the trauma.
Yeah, I don't know. Tattoos for me, like, I would never get one. Like, I wouldn't get a tattoo or a piercing.
What more piercings?
Yeah, not me. I don't, what do you call it? I got my ears pierced when I was little, but, like, I think they grew over again. Like, they grow back, but they were pierced. Wait, what?
My one kid's in the bathroom peeing and the other kid's gonna pee.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't find tattoos or piercings attractive. Like, I would, like, if I saw a woman with a ton of piercings, I would be like, and I would just start walking by her. I would just stop looking at her because it would be like tattoos, not so bad. Like, I could date a woman with a tattoo or multiple. That's okay. Like, that's not so bad. But piercings, I don't know. Something about it grosses me out. Like, I don't know. You know, I'm not sure how you would describe that. But you get what I'm trying to say?
Oh yeah. Yeah, but also the
What?
It also depends on the piercings too, because like certain piercings on people don't look good.
No, I think it's the thought of piercings that is what grosses me out, not the look.
Okay, that's understandable.
Yeah. Like, I just don't even like to imagine it. It's like, I don't know, like a phobia of piercings, I guess.
Oh. See, I had to catch myself for a moment.
Is it the phobia of piercings, or is it just the whole getting poked?
No, it's like not getting poked. It's more like them having them in their skin is what bothers me. Not the process of them getting poked. It's them being in their skin is the problems. That's the fundamental issue I have. And tattoos are hit or miss for me. Yeah.
That's it. More machines I can override.
Let's see. We have 1, 2. I guess I can look for this thing now. Yeah, why not? Let's look for the ring, and then we can do the other one. Find ring. Sure. Fast travel is disabled right now. How does this work? Just generate wires. Well, we can go through a couple of these questions I got here.
Paula, did you want to see my tattoos?
I do.
Okay, I sent them in the chat, in Don's chat, like in the messenger chat.
Okay, I will go ahead and take a look at them after this match is over.
What are you playing?
I'm playing Horizon Zero Dawn.
Not you.
Is that a rose, a wolf? What is that?
2 wolves hugging, and then the finish signs with the birthdays of my kids.
Oh, see the kids one. See, I like that one. See,
The
I can get
bottom
behind. Yeah.
It was forever ago I got that, and then I just added to it this year in May. And then the wolves I got like right out of high school.
This game is torturous.
From my shoulder blade.
If you carry on with that cocky attitude, you might get yourself in trouble.
Someone asked to see them today, so I went and took pictures.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So the one on my back's like 11 years old.
11 years old.
Yeah, it's 2 different shades of purple. What's these questions?
Yeah, I'm pulling them up. What was your first car? That's a good one. My first car was a 2008 Infiniti.
Very interesting.
What was your first car?
I've never had a first car.
Hollow, what was your first car?
Hard to tell the tracks apart. But this was tame.
Ah, yes.
And a bore.
Do you like that car type?
What?
I said, ah, yes, I do like that car type.
Oh, the car type that Hollow doesn't talk type?
Yeah.
Wonder what killed it. Fountain on your mouth. Something it ate?
Oh.
How do I... Hollow. Hollow, no.
It's me.
Yeah, what was your first car? Was the question. Oakley, I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. It's not muted.
Yeah, Hollow's dead over here.
No, sorry, it's a very, very intense match, and I always get, like, super,
Focused.
yeah, super focused in these intense matches where, like, everything else gets, like, cut out. So I do apologize, I'm not, like, ignoring you guys on purpose. But, what did you ask me?
What was your first car was the question.
Oh, I've actually never had a vehicle.
Gosh darn it.
Something caught in its throat.
High five, Purple Far, Hollow.
What was the last picture you took on your phone?
Of my tattoo today.
I took a
Sorry.
picture of my hand. Hello?
The last picture I took on my phone would have been... God, I'd have to check my phone. I don't remember. I rarely ever take photos.
That's surprising. I am. Okay, let's go to the next one. If a university asked you to teach a class, what would you teach? I would teach programming. Oakley, what would you teach?
Something to do with children.
I don't know. What would parental guidance class?
Sure.
All right, Hollow. What would you teach?
A labor class.
Labor class. That's a good one too.
I went in labor 4 times.
Welcome back.
I've brought you the board.
Oh, where did...
Halfway down.
Okay, sorry, what?
If a university asked you to teach a class, what class would you teach?
War Chief Sona.
Math.
You're...
If the North still.
You can still ask, War
Well,
Chief. I've already...
I'm not surprised.
I'm mentally ready for tattoos, hair dye.
What?
I said I'm mentally ready for more tattoos and to dye my hair. I said hair dye, but yeah.
As long as it's not pink.
It's not pink. I want to dye it back red.
That's okay. Pink just makes people look crazy. What is one word that you shouldn't say at work? Testicles.
Oh, I've said that at work.
What? Really? Okay.
I didn't get in trouble for it. I said it to my boss, too.
Oh. Okay. A word that you shouldn't say that isn't a curse word.
Oh, isn't?
Yeah.
Oh, then no words. I have no words.
I can think of 1,000.
Let's hear 'em.
Intercourse. Vaginal conception. Like, come on, guys. You can do this all day.
I'd have to
So
leave
it
something else
says
behind.
intercourse or
Or?
vaginal insert or
You
whatever.
can talk.
Fair.
These are words you're not going to say a
The War
word.
Chief had me bring you these fire arrows.
Coitus.
Send up a signal the
There,
moment
there you go, yeah.
Just
The trip down's the best.
I say coitus. I don't sit there and say vaginal intercourse.
I know, I said vaginal conception.
Oh my goodness. Regardless. Banging. You know, normal things to say that you're having intercourse.
Dawn, you look like a guy that eats expired food.
Oh.
I do not eat expired food, but thank you for your comment.
Total opposite. Don
That's
has
so-
got the best of the food.
That's so cute.
What's cute?
The tattoo, it's so cute.
Oh, thanks.
They've been driven.
I love it.
Good, thank you. It's pretty large.
But that means it's in charge.
Alright. That's wild that they think that you look like a guy that eats expired food.
Yeah, that was just the question that I have written here. Which that's not even a question.
Now I'm self-conscious. What if I look like a person that eats expired food?
What does that even look like?
I don't know.
I guess
Now I'm
me.
self-conscious.
Oh, do I look like a guy that eats expired food?
No.
It's heavy.
I wouldn't even think that.
And you brought the signal out.
Even if I didn't talk
Stand
to you,
for
I would
now.
never think that about anyone. Like, you know, that guy right there down the street looks like he eats expired food.
If you were a waiter and had a rude customer, what would be something you would do to their food?
Rude, I'm a waitress.
Oh. Okay, so I brought up my pictures on my phone.
Okay.
And my last photo is a picture I took of my keyboard. Because someone wanted to go ahead and see it.
That makes sense. I would probably piss in their food.
Yeah, they're being rude or whatever. I'm not gonna do anything to their food.
There's gotta be a way in, somehow.
I'm just gonna be a butthole towards them.
Spit in it. Put some of my... No, I would put pubic hairs in it. Yeah.
You're gonna rip out some fresh pubic hairs to put on their food?
Yes!
More power to you.
Easy, easy.
Very important.
Well, then I will also rip out some of your pubic hairs and put it in their food.
Hala, what would you do?
Sorry, what would I do about what?
A customer's being rude to you and you're a waiter. What would you do to their food?
I wouldn't do anything to their food. I would just...
But that's not the question. None of us would do anything naturally, but the question says you have to do something to the food.
How do you know? I told you, I would find Don and I'd rip out some of his pubic hair and put it in their food.
Okay.
Caring is caring.
Well, it is like a jungle down there, so getting rid of some of it would probably help.
Perfect. I'll bring a razor. We'll put it in baggies for another day.
Quite a door. How to open it?
What is the worst thing you could ever say that could end the date with one word? Pee now.
Pee now.
Date over.
I don't know, it's gotta be something really raunchy. Because I don't judge quite often, so.
It's like this entire place is
There's always room to improve or better yourself if that's what you want to do on your own.
Okay, Oakley's spending too much time on this.
Okay, touching little kids.
That's not one word, but just pedophile in general, sure.
Yeah, there you go, pedophile.
Alright, Hollow.
They would have to say they are a pedophile. And then I would have to. Because if you just say pedophile, like we...
Could be having a topic, yeah.
Yeah, like we have a friend that we call pedo, but he's not. He's not, 100% he's not.
Yeah.
He's a good man to be married.
Yeah. Hollow, what would you say to end the date? You have one word.
Okay, and I want to go on another date with them, or I don't want to go
No, you have to say one word that would discuss the person that you're on a date with to get up and leave.
Oh, okay, just say one word. And I want them to leave, so I'd probably have to say pussy.
Yeah, that would do it. What is the longest time you've worn the same set of clothes? I wore the same set of clothes 7 days straight once. Either of you want to answer that one?
I'll leave it to Oakley.
So the same set of clothes, like I've worn pants over if I've only worn them for a few hours, like maybe twice, but like never the same underwear and bra. Well, bra, no. Never the same underwear or socks.
Yeah, I wore the same, like, with boxers, everything. I wore the same set of clothes for 7 days straight. Like, I didn't even shower or nothing.
I shower every day.
Well, I shower every day now, but I was, like, sick, and I could barely get out of bed, so I just was, like, I just kept wearing the same stuff.
Okay, I was gonna ask about that, because I'm just like, that feels like that there would have to be, like, special circumstances involved, whether it be, like, being sick or depression or something like that.
Yeah, I was sick. Yeah, no way. Like, I'm, like, uber clean, and I genuinely love to wear nice, fancy clothes to go out and impress people, so, like, there was a reason.
Even when I'm sick, I don't wear the same clothes, and I make sure I try to shower. Even
now,
when I had COVID.
Like, now, whenever I'm sick, I just get naked and sit around naked instead.
Oh.
See, for me, it would have to be 3 days, but to be fair, it was because it was a long weekend, and I went out to my cabin, and I was the only one there, so I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about what I'm wearing.
Dude, what were you talking about earlier about COVID, Hollow? I think it was in Seth's thing? Maybe it was yesterday.
Yeah, my aunt, okay, so I ended up going to my parents' place for the holidays, And my aunt stopped by for, I don't know, maybe like 5 minutes or so, and just to drop off some stuff, and she took off. So then I found out the next day that she actually ended up getting COVID. So I got like super paranoid that I got it as well. But it's been long enough that if I did get it, I should be showing symptoms, which I'm not. And my parents actually did get COVID, so they currently have it right now as we speak.
Yeah, I ended up getting COVID once and I got hospitalized from it.
Oh no. I haven't gotten COVID once, and I'm just super paranoid. I don't want to get it, like, especially with my history of cancer, then I don't want to go ahead and, like, take any risks in getting it, so it's like I've been super cautious.
Yeah, I would, I have, like, a, so if you don't know, like, I've never had a vaccination of any kind my entire life at any point, right? Due to, you know, my body basically being a malfunctioning nightmare, which we've talked about already today. But one thing is, I don't catch, like, any viruses, ever. Like, I'll catch colds with no viruses because my body has so many white blood cells and antibodies in it that, like, they're like, don't even worry about it. Like, I literally went to the doctor and they're like, yeah, don't even worry about COVID. You have nothing to fear. And I never got it. I was never sick. I do get colds, like bacteria infections, but viruses, no.
Yeah, I was pregnant when I got it. My husband was a waiter, and if someone had it, he got it, and then all the kids and them had it for like 2 days, and then after like 2 weeks, I was still dying.
That sucks.
So hospital for me.
Good
but
thing
you lived.
Yeah, and good thing you were already pregnant. Some women lose their fertility when they get COVID. No more kids.
I mean, I had like 2 months to go before he popped out.
Oh.
Like it was in January, and I had him in March. So they were like super worried about him.
My brother, oh my goodness, wait. I don't know, so I came on term. My mother was so freaked out with my brother. My brother's older than me. He came, 4 months early.
Cool.
And he was the size of, he could fit in the palm of your hand. She told me, she's like, your brother could fit in my hand. That's how early he was.
Yeah.
It freaked her out really bad. She still thinks about it because he was like, they had to like put him on oxygen and all this stuff. Like,
yeah. I mean, after 23 weeks, I think it was 23, maybe it's 24. You could survive outside the womb.
yeah. Well, he lived. Like, obviously, like my brother lived and all that.
Yeah. Like, it's amazing what they can do now. That's still scary.
They're angry.
Fine, abandon us in our time of need, making us wallow in self-pity and cry on our deathbed.
Yeah, how dare you leave? Right when we were getting to the kids' questions. What?
Ask them real quick.
Oh, here we go. What is your favorite dessert?
Is that a kid's question?
I have it labeled under kids for some reason in my list.
Pie.
What?
I like pie.
I like key lime pie and pumpkin pie.
Yeah, I love pumpkin pie. That's probably my favorite. Either that or like a cookie ice cream cake.
That machine's not gonna let me tinker with this stuff.
I like Boston. Or
I've never had a nuclear cake.
It's not that hard.
A what?
You should send me some.
Yes, I will send it right up to Canada.
There was a question that we got for Hollow that I've totally forgot about while we were here. Someone wanted to ask about your opinion on the immigration of Canada, people immigrating to Canada.
Oh, that's gonna be controversial.
I have no recourse. It's not controversial to me because I don't care.
Well, it depends on which immigration we're talking about. If we're talking about because of Palestine,
No. They were talking about, it was another Canadian, and I think it's a girl. Was talking about, what do you think of the immigration of the worldwide immigration to our country? Is the question.
Okay, I mean, like, the immigration doesn't bother me as a whole, but it's like there were certain aspects of it that really do bother me, and it's generally revolving around like Palestine there, where it's like they like because they allowed like a lot of people into the country there. Which it's like, okay, at first glance, not a big deal, but then it's like a lot. Okay, if you actually look at the back history of it, then a lot of these people had nowhere to go because other countries were rejecting them because they were deemed as terrorists. And then Trudeau was all like, oh yeah, you can come here, you're welcome. And then they come here and then they start threatening the lives of Canadians as well as other people. And there was nothing being done about it. It's just they're pretty much just saying, oh yeah, it's okay. Go ahead and continue to be a terrorist.
You know what?
Like, I am not. I do not approve of any of that.
I completely understand. Up in, I think, Massachusetts here, I love those emotes, by the way. They had immigrants come from like I don't know, the Middle East, and it was like, in Massachusetts has a like what was it? Pride for Palestine or something, and then they ended up taking the Muslims and all the immigrants ended up taking over like the whole city or something, and was like started acting different laws, and they're like, now they didn't want them there. And I'm like, well, too bad. Like, you're the ones who had them there because they didn't like the issue they had is the homosexual community invited them there. But then they were Muslims, and they didn't like the homosexuals. And then they kicked them all out. Well, you can't do that. You gotta adapt, but they ain't gonna adapt, so you never should have invited them there. You know?
Yeah.
So is that similar to what you're talking about?
Kinda, but not really. But because it was more of like just Trudeau inviting them.
Okay.
But like they started like causing threats once here, like threatening like lives of Canadians and other countries as well, and it's just like, okay, they're clearly terrorists. They were deemed as terrorists from other countries, which is why they were rejected from other countries. Why are we just allowing them to threaten everyone and everything with no repercussions? Like, we have laws. When you're in the city, you still have to abide by the laws in the cities and in the countries that you're in.
I just think some people, there's just incompatible cultures. I don't think some cultures can overlap safely.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. But yeah, I completely agree with you. I understand where you're coming from. I hope that answer was good enough for her.
But yeah, and because that's the thing, it's like there were other types of immigrations and immigrants, which I have zero problem with. Like absolutely zero problem with. It's just like specific situations like the one I described that I have huge problems with, and like nothing gets done about it.
Well, until this question, I didn't even know there was an immigration problem up there in Canada. Like I didn't.
A lot of Canadian stuff isn't really in international news.
Yeah. Yeah, it took another Canadian to let me know about this.
Over here.
So, let's go to the next question here. What is the best way to resolve a misunderstanding in a relationship? Oh, I have no idea. I'm not gonna be good at this one at all.
Communication.
Oh, you said children's questions, and yet I haven't heard.
I know,
What?
right?
Child's question. I stay here for a child's question, and yet no children's questions have been asked.
Oh wait, I went to the relationship section. Do you want me to go back to the child section?
I stayed, so yeah.
Okay. Well, do you want to answer this one while we're here?
We're dead too.
Yeah, how to resolve a
If we don't rally,
relationship. How to resolve a conflict in a relationship.
The same thing, how to set communication and be open.
Okay.
You gotta be understanding too. With time, me and my husband don't argue as much about the serious stuff. Stupid stuff, yeah.
Okay, here's a kid's question. This one is specifically for Oakley. I have to pack lunch for my kids every day, but I want them to be healthy. Do you have any recommendations to provide them for school? I squint a little bit.
Still sniffing around.
What do you think about that one? It's pretty good.
It is a child's question. I mean, I pack my kids lunch every day also.
Okay.
I pack some type of fruit, some type of dairy, and then their sandwiches, and then some type of like sweet snack, and then a juice box. That's what I pack every day.
Okay. Well, now we're gonna give you a hard question, because let's say you were I was your kid. I'm allergic to dairy and bread. What are you gonna feed me, huh? And I can't have anything in plastic. I'm allergic to plastic.
You're shit out of luck and you're gonna starve. No, you can't have anything in plastic or dairy or bread.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, as you grew up, I would find things to feed you that didn't give you reactions or whatever.
I ate peanuts. My mom gave me peanuts and just packed peanuts in a paper bag, and that's what I ate at school.
But like, it's not like I just got you and now you have to figure this out. I do some research and it'd grow with it and stuff, so it's a little hard to answer your question off the top of my head. But my kids are super picky.
Yeah. I could see that.
Like, my 6-year-old is so picky. They pretty much eat only spaghetti, Nutella sandwiches, tacos, and pizza.
What do you think?
And cereal.
See, for me, when it came to food as a kid, I was so not picky. I was never picky about food. I was picky about, like, personal habits, but it's like, food? No. I was the complete opposite. Heck, I was even trying seafood as a child there, and, no one I knew at that age would even try it. They would just be like, ew, that's gross.
That's
It's
what
like, well, how
all
do you know if you haven't
I
tried
guess.
it?
After all, there's a maze.
That's how my son is. He loves to try foods, but he can't do like orange cheeses, like mac and cheese and hot dogs. Instantly, 20 minutes after he eats it, he pukes.
Oh, no.
And he doesn't have a dairy allergy. It just, whatever's making it orange, or whatever's in the hot dogs, he can't do it.
So he doesn't do it with, like, carrots, for example, though?
Nope, he loves mac and cheese and hot dogs, though.
Oh, okay.
I can't, because he will just puke. And homemade mac and cheese, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Don, I'm gonna figure this out, and I will bring to you a list of foods I would feed you as a child, with all your restrictions.
Okay. I can't have citrus either.
Perfect. I know exactly. No, I will look it up.
To punish a kid, would you rather them not use internet or watch TV for a month?
I like my sanity, so you could be in the house, you're not allowed to leave the house. Leave me alone.
Not allowed to leave the house?
Yeah. You
See,
can watch
if it was back in the day of me growing up, I would take away TV.
Oh,
But
yeah.
nowadays, it would totally be internet.
I mean, when my kid, she's bad, she gets she can't play on my computer. But, I mean, they still have TV and whatever. And then the other kids, they haven't done anything
Not too
too
much
bad
already.
where they have to get punished. But we're allowed to feel our feelings. So they
No.
go to their room
Where's the fun in that? Some
for like
bandit
5-10
sprawl,
minutes
so.
to calm down, and then we talk about it.
Wait.
To the
If this.
everything special.
That's very thoughtful.
But reasonably,
Let's
I
finish
don't feel the need at this time to like ground them or take things away from them per se. Because they're just little kids. But yeah, back in my day,
Yeah.
I was outside all the time, so TV didn't really matter. We were allowed to leave the house when we got in trouble. Nope, can't see your friends, can't go outside.
Oh, don't look so concerned.
What did you learn in
should
school
say
that you
I
wish you
always
learned
wrote
today?
when
What didn't you learn in school that you wish
Since
you
we
learned in
first met.
school today?
But if I'm honest, I thought I could take you.
What do I wish I learned in school that I had?
That you didn't learn, that you wish you learned back then that you could use today?
Full already.
I don't know, I'm pretty content with what I've learned.
Honestly, it doesn't help me today, but I feel like they should teach kids nowadays how to like set up a bank and doing taxes and just like more like adult things per se. And
So
like
not everyone's retarded now? Yeah.
and budgeting and figuring out stuff and how to save and credit.
I never had a problem with credit. Like, my credit's pretty good. People
I
were
have
just...
no credit.
Now, what were you doing out
That
here?
makes me sad.
I mean, I'm a stay-at-home mom. What am I gonna do?
Yeah, but how? Yeah, but if you have to take out a loan or something, if you have no credit, like, bro, what are you gonna do?
Why am I taking out a loan? I'm a stay-at-home mom. I have no way of paying for said loan. I have no proof of income.
I mean, whatever. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, what if you need a car loan? Some emergency happens. I don't know.
Smart. But yeah, I don't have credit.
What do you think? What did you wish you learned today, Hollow? If you wish you learned when you were a kid back in school, wish something they taught you.
But that's the thing. It's like I don't know because I'm pretty content with like what I've taught and what I've learned and what I know.
You're alert.
So it's like I honestly don't know how to answer that.
That is surprising.
I mean, I don't know, maybe if I had to say anything, then I guess maybe how to be more sociable? I don't know.
I don't know if that's on the school though.
It's not, which is why it's something that you could learn.
Yeah.
If you had the ability to get better at one thing, but it ruined another thing, but you don't know what the second thing that gets ruined is, what would you pick to get better at? Did I say that correctly?
You're gonna have to repeat that for me.
Okay, so you get good at something, but then you lose the ability to do something else. Now, you can pick whatever you want to gain the ability to do, but you randomly lose the ability to do something. Would you approve of this?
But you don't know what you'd be losing, though. That's the thing.
But you can pick whatever you want to be good at.
Yeah, but without knowing what you're losing, I don't think it would be worth the risk. Because for all you know, it's like you could lose the ability to move your muscles.
Yeah.
That is true. Yeah, but it could be like you lose the ability to wiggle your toes.
Yeah, but it's still a risk, and I just don't think that the risk of not knowing would be worth it.
Yeah.
What would you say, Oakley?
Well, at first, before Hollow explained it, I thought I was gonna say my anger. But then, the risk of losing able to like walk or talk or like my muscle movement, I'm okay. I don't need to be better. I could work on it on my own.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman. I've never seen
What do
anything
you
like
say?
this.
I would do it. I would take the risk.
The blue light is strong here.
I mean, they say you're only gonna make it to 28, so maybe your thyroid would be better.
Yeah.
The blue light.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles.
What was your biggest failure, and what did you learn from it?
Before they grew angry.
I know about
It's
the
like a
derangement,
double
but
question.
I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
T-Cook, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning. As if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
The machines sing to you?
To each other.
Gotta be kidding me.
No idea? No one wants to answer that?
You must have heard.
We'll skip that
Sorry,
one.
I'm in the middle of a chase right now.
I don't feel like I personally have any like failures besides like relationship wise, but like that doesn't like
what is the song
really
that
I feel like
angered them
count as
so
a failure.
that turned them upon us?
It's like I left them.
What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air
So, no, I
here,
don't have.
just
I don't feel
outside
like
of
any
hearing?
failures.
Okay, here we go.
How can we hear
Have your goals changed as you have gotten older?
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm.
No.
At first, I thought the
Nope,
keening
still
was the
want a
wind,
family, have a family,
snapping
and I
off
still
the
want a house
mountain's
and
frozen face.
to live.
But no,
Have a
it was
homestead.
the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter.
Well, I want to
beneath
be
it.
rich, so.
When the storm cleared, its singing
Make
done.
money.
Perhaps the
Be a
spirit
programmer.
left
Mine's
its
never
great
changed
shell.
either.
Or perhaps
What about you,
it
Hollow?
slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat
Okay,
it
sorry,
with
I
the
was like in
care it
focus
is
mode. What was the question again? I'm sorry to do that again.
Have your goals changed as you've gotten older?
Not really, to be honest.
Do you mind if I look
Like,
around?
my
more?
goals have always been to just
You are
ultimately
No harm will come to you here.
enjoy what I can, and it's like that really hasn't changed. So it's like I don't care about having like a job that pays like $1 million a year. It's like something that can afford me all the necessities that make and like a few extras that make me happy is good enough. So it's like I don't really think that my goals have changed.
These lands are filled with noise, but it is just noise. No.
I like that, but I do need to hop off since it's 3:20.
Yeah. Oh.
You have a good trip.
You have a good
Well, I'll
night,
probably be
Oakley.
streaming tomorrow too.
Okay, then I'll be back tomorrow.
Alright.
Bye, Hello. Bye, Don.
Bye.
That was nice for her to stop by.
It was.
I'm like, I gotta sell stuff here. You know what I hate about this game?
The fact that the main character is a redhead.
No. I think redheads are pretty hot, actually. No, I hate that there's not unlimited inventory space.
Oh, there isn't?
No. You have to sell stuff.
Oh, I'm always bad when it comes to being forced to sell stuff in video games because I'm a hoarder and I tend to hoard all like tons and tons of items.
I know, me too.
Like usually at best, if I have to get like if I do need to sell stuff for like money, for example, then I'll go ahead and sell stuff that I have lots of that I can afford to lose, but I'll still hold on to a certain amount just in case I ever need it. But it's like I'm just not good at like actually selling entire things out of my inventory to save space.
I know. I don't like it either. Let's open my treasure boxes. Let's see what's in them. I should have plenty of space to open these up now, I think. What are these? Oh, if I just want to make arrows. Okay. Treasure boxes. Here we go. Let's see. Health potion. Metal shards. Metal shards. Okay. How much inventory space do I have? Resources, 120 out of 120. Wow. I just sold everything, and it's like, oh yeah, you still have everything to sell. I just wanted to sell the junk from the old world. Like any of this like old world stuff. Like I know I need some of this stuff for upgrades. So I don't want to sell random guard. Like I don't know. I wish they told you what is and what isn't like stuff to sell and stuff that isn't worth selling.
Yeah.
Because some things you gotta sell for upgrades and sometimes you don't. Like, do I need any, wait. You don't need any of this for these, do you? No. Well, I guess I'll just sell these then. It's like 4 inventory slots I didn't have. Sure. Let's see. I'm gonna do this side quest, and I think that will be it for the stream today. How? I don't know what is causing this. We're trying to figure out
I wish you a bountiful hunt.
what's causing the. Maybe up there. Ooh, there is something up there.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain. There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it.
Okay. I've been wearing the same armor set since the beginning of the game, and I really wish I had another armor set, but they never gave me any, and I don't have like the ability to buy any at the moment, like any of the good ones. Like everything's worse than the one I started with. Look how lame is that?
I ended up getting the game Kingdom Come Deliverance for free on Epic a few days ago.
I heard that was a good game.
Yeah, I hear it's a good game too, and it's one that I am interested in, but just as mentioned, my backlog is huge. So it's like it's probably gonna be a while before I actually get to it.
Did Vilgun send you? We snuck up here, uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects
I'm
the
not kidding
machine.
when I
The
say
other-
like my backlog is huge. It's not just like 100 games or so. It's like I keep a catalog of all my games. It's over I can't speak. It's over 1,400 games in my backlog.
That's too many.
Let the rope slip for, you bunch of
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this
Well, I
thing
get
worth to you?
through a good chunk of them in a year.
This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right.
It's worth more.
Forget it.
They've made a mess of this.
But I think it's that time for me to head to bed as well. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna wish you a good night. Sounds like you're gonna end things soon anyway.
Sending a signal all
Yeah.
this time. Fading out. I
Yeah,
have
I'll
to get
be
back to the
ending
camp
soon.
before the machines tear it apart.
So have yourself a wonderful night. So had you like repeat so much stuff to me 'cause I was in too much of a focus mode there.
Nah, it's
But,
alright. Yeah.
I'm working on trying to get better at that.
But
you have
yeah, I'll be going to bed soon. But
No,
this was fun.
they've
I'm glad
already
you
started
stopped
attacking.
in. It's been a while since you stopped in.
Yeah, it's because of the holidays and whatnot.
Yeah, Rolf won't be here for a while. He's on holiday for a long time.
Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
He's seen his
Yes.
family.
Roar and rend.
Okay.
I don't feel
So
it.
he didn't see his family over the holiday, so he's going now.
Yeah. Understandable then.
Yeah.
So much for Chico's peace. There was only a side effect.
But are you gonna be doing any more streams before you
Yeah,
head
probably
out to
one
Florida?
tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I might be busy tomorrow, so if I can stop by, then I will catch you tomorrow. If I can't stop by, though, then you have yourself a wonderful time, a safe trip, and have lots and lots of fun.
Nora, did you know this change would come
Yeah.
upon us?
Not
All right.
exactly.
Enjoy your
All right.
sleep.
I know there is a lot changing in
Take
our world.
care.
This time
Thanks.
it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
It's that far away, huh?
That Sun King of Odd.
Able-bodied adventurers. Outlander, are you looking
Expensively. The tame machine.
Gambling's a shoddy here.
Half?
What do you want? Car just...
Okay. Upgrade some stuff. That seems good. Three weapons. I want all of these. But we'll go with this.
These aren't goods, they're necessities. I've got all the best goods here. Only the finest goods here. See for yourself. Don't pass up these goods.
You have to go that way. Alright, well I think that's gonna be it for today.
Snow haze. White as bone.
Yeah, so I hope everyone enjoyed the stream, and I'll catch you all next time.